Hello everyone, and welcome to
Hello and welcome one and all. The
match.
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
And this is Bebeto. Chance! He's got to be quick to recover this. And he's heaved it away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Albert Ferrer clears it away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking for the run. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has been slung wide. Yamal. That is good alertness. Spread to the right. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Thuram calmly anticipates. Maldini. He's picked his way through. He's rising! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yamal. It's a goal kick. Couple of decent early chances. Messi! Oh, off the bar! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Saka. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rodri. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to play it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now that is a hefty challenge. And that is well cleared. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread out to the left. That has ended up in no man's land. Still goalless. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, some astute defending there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he get on the end of this? And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Cruyff. That is good progress on the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for 1-0. just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And he thumps it clear. And that is out of play. And that's another throw. Turan is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Looking to play him in. Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear. Some resolute defending there.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And they've been given a corner. Jordan with the corner, there first. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chance for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. They are purring, truly purring.
After 41 minutes is number 15.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Jordan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That pass has been well intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Mera. Now that's well seen too.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Stood up well to him there. Rodri. Good, strong midfield running here. Great vision. He's found space here. And for the first half, that is that. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Please turn to the screen for a special appeal for our upcoming fundraising event. Substitution for Shabab Al-Ahli Dubai, number 16, Rodri.
So the action resumes.
Number 26.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Aimed beyond the defence. Bebeto receives it in a good... And Bebeto! That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Messi makes a move down the right. That's a shade optimistic. Mera is always looking to break lines. That's a cute ball. Pass somewhat off target. Shabab Al-Ali, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Shabab Al-Ali can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Might be danger here. He'll try from distance! Oh, nearly. Costa Curta. Can he get it through? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he plays one through. And the shot's on here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi making good progress. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saka receives it in a wide position. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Messi. Davids. Shabab Al-Ali still have the cards to affect this game. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Crunching tackle. That has not gone well. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Kvaratskhelia. Looking for options for movement. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davids, he's found a way through. He was under real pressure there. Look at the Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Thuram with the clearance. And he was alert to it. Jordan looking to go forward now. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Good read, needed to be.
Shabab Al-Ali seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's had a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Cannavaro cuts it out. And here's Mbappe. Yamal. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. He is through here. And that is as far as it goes. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Those of you making
Have you look back on the game then, Jim?
Shabab Al-Ali desperately failing to impose
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things. Can he finish? Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there. Totti really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that's well seen too. And he's quick to snatch it back. Pinches it off him. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. So no tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
After 8 minutes is number 19.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So, a breakthrough already. No, that's been intercepted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Ruiz.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, sweet feet. Cross from Fabian Ruiz.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Alexander-Arnold. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Strong running down that left flank. Totti in acres of space out wide. Yamal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he latch on to this? Shot, surely! It's in! They are purring, truly purring!
The goal scorer for Meknes.
That was a given, it always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rodri. Rooney. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now it's Rooney. And that pass just didn't quite work. Corbell is there to clear. And it's Ferdinand. Messi. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he was quick to react. And that's going right the way across. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Baina gets flagged offside. Fermin. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he thumps it clear. Nicked it back promptly. Shaw. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, no joy this time. Fermin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
In with the challenge. That's a sharp pass. Totti does well to get it back. Ferdinand. Passing is crisp and sharp. Foot in. Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. 5 minutes till the break. He has found the way through. Great chance! And no mistake. With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
2 added minutes.
The most accurate pass. Totti always looking for that half a chance. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Ronaldo. Valverde. And for the first half, that is that. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 21, Francesco Totti. Coming on the field
Gets us going once more.
number 19.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kunde. Nicely weighted ball. He's found space here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Defending here is really tight, and it's Musiala. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's been given away. And he's picked it up out wide. Fermin has it in a wide position. And that is well cleared. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish. Barcelona are back in business.
The goal scorer for Barcelona. After 57
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 15, Alex Baena. Coming on
Barcelona have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 22, Fermin Lopez. Number 18, Fabian Ruiz. Coming on the field, number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Number 26,
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Edgar Davids.
And he can clear it away. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Corner. And we have our very first corner. Rice goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good foot in there. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's picked his way through. Short changes him with that pass.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field is number 20, Pierre Aubameyang.
Oh no, what has happened here? Musiala. He is through here. Takes the shot. No, not quite.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Shevchenko has the space to scheme. Shevchenko plays it in. And that's an excellent interception. Tries one from range. Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Lovely feet. He's trying to hit the front line here. Rodri. And he's managed to get free. And he's gone looking for safety. Scholes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? He's found the way through. Shoots!
Barcelona clearly might still do this.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Mbappe. And they're quick to get it back. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Decent chance! And how did he not put that away?
Szoboszlai fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Scholes looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he's managed to get rid. Shaw. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior finding himself in space. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's heaved it away. That has ended up in no man's land. We are into stoppage time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yamal receives it in a good... And time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So a warm welcome to all of you who join us on this snowy night for a game that could turn out to be a real wintertime treat. It is a hot ticket on a cold, cold night, and conditions will be testing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ambitious ball here. Cafu cuts it out. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they're back on the ball again. And that has left him in a heap. He's shifting through the gears here. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. It's a good run down the right. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Oh, look at the space here. And they've got rid. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back, and they'll have another go. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. He's gone for goal. And he's quick to get rid. Cafu. And he's found a way past. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Basten. That is good strength. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for options for movement. Figo, who is rarely short on confidence. Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Aguero. Luis Suarez. That looks a cracking... Aguero! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Dani Olmo, and he's being shifted off it. Mateus gets on his bike and on the move. Rijkaard. And he's got the beating of his man. And he's there to retrieve it. Gerrard finds himself offside. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's Van Basten. And he thumps it clear. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Figo. Davids tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Luis Suarez. Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate white-knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
And the shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, a breakthrough already. Puyol clears. Great vision. Stood up well to him there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Szoboszlai. Well timed, excellent interception. Knocks it into space. Aguero. It's Aguero! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Totti. Rice, and he was quick to react. Puyol gets it away. Looking to play him in. He's in a great position here. Rice. That is a brilliant interception. That's a decent clearance. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there. Oh no, this does chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, it's fallen kindly here! And that has fair fizzed. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. And he's there to belt it away. Shevchenko. Gabriel gets it clear. Ferran Torres. That's been slipped through. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
There will be 3 minutes.
Barcelona leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Ferran Torres receives it in a wide position. And that is the end of the first half. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 13, Ferran Torres.
Away we go again.
Is number 17, Lionel Messi.
And it's Rice. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's been hooked away. That's really well manoeuvred. And claimed it back swiftly. He is through here. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Aguero! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Aguero is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the count.
Towering header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's been shifted off it. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Aguero! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 18, Fabian
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
is joy. Is this not why we love the game? A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Rice had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 10, Orkun Kökçü. Number 21, Francesco.
The ball's gone astray. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's got away.
Sergio Aguero.
That's a sharp finish.
Number 22,
No,
Alexis
flags up
McAllister.
on the far side.
Number 9,
Well, I think he knew,
Kylian
Peter,
Mbappe.
the way he sheepishly
Number
looked
4,
across.
Pierre
A moment's
Aubameyang.
uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Tries to pass it through. Chance, surely! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Rodri. Diaz. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Diaz! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Diaz can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
So their 4th quarter of the game. Oh, he's been caught on it, tries a shot! And that's a sharp finish! Deep into injury time!
The goal scorer for Paris
He'll take that.
Saint-Germain.
Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Lionel
Such good
Messi.
movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Lionel Messi.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a chance of a fair... And that is that. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they... Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, it could be cagey. It's needless to say there's going to be quite a bit of probing from both sides. The teams are set up to counter to start with, and I think these early exchanges will be crucial in setting the tone for what unfolds.
Now it's Totti, and he can thump it away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And it's Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pinches it off him. He won't be happy with that one. No, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Totti providing an outlet on that flank.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Deftly away. He's a sharp little ball here. No, it's come to nothing. And now they can clear their lines. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Aguero. Odegaard, played out to the left flank. Now it's Doué. Spence gets a foot in here, and he's picked out the run. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Messi. Oh, now he can run away with it. And that's an excellent interception. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Aguero tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham going forward. He can run onto that. Not a hint of offside here. And a chance! They've scored!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
Number 6.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind.
So we are halfway through this final. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. So 45 minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think their lead owes a lot to a well-thought-out game plan. Now they just have to stop their opponents building up any kind of momentum early in the second half.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Red Star have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're up and running. Red Star currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's heaved it away. And that has put paid to that. Tries to pass it through. Space for him to turn and look. Lofted in. Header! And the ball's come loose here. He's got a goal! And their wishes are fulfilled. The final back where we started. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And the shots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Aguero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 17.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Well taken goal. And that has taken them well and truly back to where they want to be. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, played right into his path.
Number 18.
João Neves. Well, that looks a decent ball. Aims beyond the defence. Shoots!
Number 87.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 7. Declan Rice. Coming on to replace him is number 22. Alexis McAllister.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Chance for a shot! So, third corner of the game. Ball comes in. Puyol getting this one clear. Oh, this looks sharp.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. Aguero. Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. Just a few moments from glory. And this is real chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Ødegaard makes a dash for it. That ball looks a good one. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Tacho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Very much into the last knockings.
Have been indicated.
He's on it, can he get away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been won straight back. And this is Aguero. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well read, nice interception. That has not gone well. And that will be it. Red Star have done it. This very much a day to savour for them. A team effort yielding another trophy. Some time now for the players to celebrate and let it all sink in before the upcoming ceremony. What a moment.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate white-knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So, all aboard. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
And not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Ferran Torres getting up there! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now that looks a decent ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking for the run. Spence can get it clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aguero! And he's straight offside. It's gone for a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz gets it away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real...
Shot at goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Towering header! Spence tries to clear. And the ball's gone astray. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Ronaldo. He's had a shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it's Tunisia who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Tunisia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
It's Aguero! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Aguero finds himself offside. Rooney, he's through here. Great ball and he's in here. Big chance! Well taken goal. And they get themselves in front.
The goal scorer
As
for
simple
Tunisia
as you like, the
after
outcome
38 minutes
utterly
in.
inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Ronaldinho.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Ronaldinho.
Delivered long. Decent chance! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Tunisia, Aguero! It's a goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And we've reached half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes. Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And Jeff, chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Aguero is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Towering header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. And the pass is intercepted. Mateus. Looking for options for movement. And he is dashing away. Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. That's really well cleared. And that was nowhere near his best. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
Palmer! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Akanji spots it and intercepts. And here's Suarez. Played backwards here. Now, can they get him away? And this is Aguero. It's Aguero! Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Otto is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And a header! No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Ivory Coast are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Aguero. That's a throw. And it's Ruiz. No way through. Kheloge. Luis Suarez. Spence cuts out the pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that's well spotted. That pass has been well intercepted. And they've caught rid. And it's Palmer. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Palmer clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Otto gets it clear. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for Côte d'Ivoire, number 4, Luis Suarez. Coming on the field is number 22, David Nunez.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Fabian Ruiz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Darwin constantly looking for the ball into the box. And smartly reclaimed. Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in. That has been cut short. Akanji gets it away. It's played through for him. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Darwin. Now it's come to nothing. And he can clear it away. Now it's Osimhen. Good ball, good take.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. And that is well cleared. Pinches it off him. And it's Aguero. Spread to the right. And he's picked it up out wide. Spencer's cross. He leaps for it! So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And they've got a throw.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 21, Francesco Totti. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Pierre Aubameyang. Substitution for Barcelona, number 18, Fabian Ruiz. Coming on the field is number 7.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Osimhen. He's having a shot! And no mistake. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Just the keeper in his way. Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona leading now. And here's Nunez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Half an hour gone in the second half. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
So smooth, a signature finish. It's bounced back off the post.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tries to play it through. Odo is there to clear. Nedved, he's found a way through. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivered low. That's put paid to the danger. Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Looking for the far post. Cafu deals with that comfortably. Darwin. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, this is a great, can he finish? It's run loose, who's going to get there? It's a goal kick. Marquinhos is there, and he can pick it up. Triol, not the most accurate pass, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fermin. And Mateus. And he's running through. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. So, by accident or design, neither team is giving way.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
So we've gone as far as we can go, and this will now be decided by penalties. So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. Fermin is over the first kick. And he does it with poise.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Saka, the next man to walk up to the spot. No! Denied remarkably!
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick.
Ivory Coast are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Up by 2. They're up by 2.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
All eyes on him as he places the ball. Barcelona really cannot miss this. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
This to put them 2 up. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge. Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
Nunez is 4th up. Oh, it's saved! Straight at the keeper.
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
Aubameyang is the 4th man to step up. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver. Everyone here are holding their breath.
He's done it! Feel the relief! Barcelona have won it by the barest of margins. 2 sides more or less inseparable until the So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
So straight into the action.
Well, having been involved in quite a few games of this stature, Peter, you can never get enough of this. It really is quite surreal.
And now they can clear their lines. Threads one in.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
Does history record him as the first
It's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He is through here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. That is some save from Khan. No, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And we have our very first corner. Punched away. Plays a sharp little ball here. Gabriel is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Out of play for a throw. So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate white-knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Milan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
That has ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappe! Aguero, shot a goal! So we're still where we started right now. Applies the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Messi. And the ball's come loose here. Milan are a team known for their direct brand of football, so Jim, what are we looking for here? Aguero! Goal! Milan! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Milan have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to...
And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Goes for a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
He is through here. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Thiago. Aguero. Aguero stood his ground strongly.
There will be one.
He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very...
So, temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway.
Inter definitely like they're pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Totti.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
steps in, and that's the end of that.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Looking for options for movement. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. Peruzzi can clear it away. Van Bommel has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Gerrard has a look up and delivers. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Aubameyang.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kimmich.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's destined for the flank. And it's been played through. He's shifting through the gears. Goes for a shot! And it's a goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man.
And that is all they have time for. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Diamante really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Substitution for Inter, number 17, Lionel Messi. Coming on to replace
Away we go again.
Number 19.
Diamante definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good read, needed to be. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Totti picks it up out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's put paid to the danger. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Still just a single goal between the sides. Shot a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Aubameyang is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Ronaldinho plays it short. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Serginho.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Big chance! What Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time.
There's the shot! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 10.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Oh, important interception. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Well, that pass isn't the best.
6 added minutes have been
Ronaldinho.
indicated.
Now it's Aubameyang. Lobbed in behind.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has put paid to that. Agbadou. Schneider. Quality ball. Gerrard with a definite foul there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, how will we look?
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all
Lambu
as you join us for what is an
against
eagerly awaited
FC.
resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game.
That could spell trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diaz, can he get it through? But he's cut it out. Lampoon Warriors are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Knocks it into space. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Luis Suarez. Zanetti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thiago. Strong running down that left flank. And he's worked it through. He's got away. Diaz!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And that's it.
This is a staff announcement. Could a member of staff report to the information desk?
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
Things already rolling.
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and high.
It's Luis Suarez! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Big moment, big goal, big lead. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he cuts out the supply. That's good running with the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Yamal's cross. Gets his head on it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Akanji cuts out the pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, now he can run away. Decent shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Bergkamp. Gerrard. Raul. It's played through for him. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Quality ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And a chance! And yes, it's there! And he has clawed them back into it. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly. And we have breezed through the first half of the final. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So 45 minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Well, I think we're getting the final many would have hoped for, Peter, with both teams doing their part to make this a very entertaining watch. I don't see too many unhappy faces about, and I think, you know, we have a lot to expect in the second half.
Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Akanji. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. He is through here. And it's hoisted clear. And we have our very first corner. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Driving on and making good progress. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
And he shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here. Towering header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Ahead again, they have their lead back. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Paris Saint-Germain have their lead. Diaz does well to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. And he can clear it away. And here's Bergkamp. Yamal.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Driven in. And he knocks it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Over to the right flank. And he's quick to return it. And that was very necessary. Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Coming on to replace him is number 10, Marco van Basten.
Cafu has it out wide and in space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Some really good ball. Luis Suarez! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Spread neatly. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Luis Suarez. Tries to play it through. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? It's Burkamp! And that's a tiny finish. And how they needed that. Boy, they needed that. They played with courage. And so deadlock, and this is heading to spot kicks. So by accident or design, neither team is giving way.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
So we've gone as far as we can go, and this will now be decided by penalties. So the final act of the final. Which way will he go? No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Luis Suarez is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
This for parity.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
So on to the second man. Big character, big moment, big save.
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick.
Yamal is the third man to step forward.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Kukcu, the third man up. No! Hit it straight down the keeper's throat.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
This to double their advantage. Of course, they're up by 2.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
The margin of error is 0. Sticks it away.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
All eyes on him as he places the ball. So all eyes on the goalkeeper. Dispatched. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final, but it just wasn't to be for them. Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
That's gone for a throw-in. Oh, terrible pass. Nicely weighted ball. Aubameyang. Aubameyang! It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's good play. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Paris Saint-Germain so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That has not gone well.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He might be in here! Van Dijk. Can he get it through? Odegaard. Vinicius Junior. That's been cut out, well played. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Rui Costa. And it's Aubameyang. Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? Keane gets flagged offside. Oh, given away. Tries from a long way out. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
He won't be happy with that one. And here's Aubameyang. And he's in on goal. Shoots! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Rafinha. That's the keeper's ball.
1 minute at a time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Paris Saint-Germain trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 3, Vinicius Junior. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Kylian.
So off we go again.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That was good alertness. Paris Saint-Germain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Looking to play him in. No way through. Messi. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Messi. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And no mistake. And there's the goal they've been looking
for Japan.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Oh, he's having a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure, and something more constructive.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Some resolute defending. It's Rui Costa! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well read, nice interception.
Japan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Dest. Now Mbappe. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now, who's going to be first to this? Odegaard. Vinicius Junior. Where it came from. Luis Suarez! Luis Suarez! He just has something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. So smooth. Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Played out wide. It's a throw-in. Played in by Gerrard. Tries to get it clear. And it's Marcelo. Oh, that's fabulous. Here it is, crossed in. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Mohun Bagan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that looks a good ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Quarter of an hour played. Messi. Lovely pass. Decent chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Diop deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Looking to play him in. And he can clear it away. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. And the shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Chiellini attempts a clearance. Corner number 2 then. Kimmich plays it short. Gerrard delivers. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And here's Royce. And it's Marcelo. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Bruyne. And here's Kovacic. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. And no, that was never going to make it. That's the throw. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Rodri. Can he get it through? It's a goal kick. And now they can clear their lines. Nice looking ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Nice control.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Greenwood. Aimed beyond the defence. It looks a good ball through. Oh, he's one-on-one! Messi!
2 added minutes have been
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Bagan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Manchester United have reclaimed it. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Mohun Bagan leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 18, Pierre Aubameyang. Coming on to replace him is...
So let's get the ball rolling.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Bagan can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
That looks a cracking ball. Messi. Header! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish. Manchester United always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Now it's Greenwood. He's through here. Messi! And that's a good finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Lionel Messi.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's Royce. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 14.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Number 15. Thiago Alcantara. Number 11. Marco Reus. Coming on the field. Number 22. Danny
Can he get on the end of this?
Number 10.
Oh, well measured.
Lamine Yamal. Number 13.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Here's a chance! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
That's been cut out, well played. Looking for a runner. Greenwood. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt They were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And that has put paid to that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pass somewhat off target.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 9.
Time for a change in
Luis
personnel.
Suarez.
Aguero getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Sergio
Yeah, I think it's
Aguero.
time for some brave decision-making.
He is through here. And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Just 5 minutes left. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's superb. And he gets rid in a hurry. Great ball, great chance!
Have been indicated.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Azar. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Mohun Bagan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Thank you.
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here. Unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
So things are underway.
Yeah, I think I'll be keeping a keen eye, Peter, on the early exchanges here. Both managers did emphasise their eagerness to get on the front foot, so we'll see how true to their word they are.
It's a searching pass. That's been slipped through. Oh, what? Oh, Aubameyang!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Great chance! And that's a tiny finish. And he has clawed them back into it. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And he's managed to get free. He's going to be disappointed with that. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Messi, can he finish? And there's a goal! And we have a whole new ball game. Fortune, effort, and huge amounts of courage. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Messi. Aubameyang. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is out of play. Edmilson. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Koundé. Aubameyang. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Messi. And it's Messi. Ødegaard. No, that's been intercepted.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Messi. And it's Messi. Kovacic. So we are halfway through this final. Rohan Bagan have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So, Jim Beglin, halfway through, what are your thoughts for the final so far?
Well, Peter, I think their lead owes a lot to a well-thought-out game plan. Now they just have to stop their opponents building up any kind of momentum early in the second half.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Rohan Bagan ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Number 17.
So straight into the second half. That's a good ball out wide. James going like a man possessed at the moment. Greenwood was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, and his manager is visibly annoyed with that, and that's one more thought that he didn't want to have to think about.
Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though. Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
De Bruyne. A nice bit of trickery. Chance for a shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Mbappe. Pepe gets across to intercept that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Probing pass. Greenwood. Now there's a decent chance! Well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution for Japan, number 11, Lionel Messi. Coming on the
Time
field
for a
is
change in personnel.
number 7.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of
Vozinha.
pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Mohun Bagan now in a position. Chance! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, a
After
fantastic
63
run and a
minutes
fantastic
in.
pass to play him in.
Number 6.
Both needed to be timed to perfection,
kheloge.
and they were.
2 goals
kheloge.
and a header! Harmlessly behind.
kheloge.
And it's Luis Suarez. Van Dijk. Not the most accurate pass. And he can clear it away. Back towards the middle. Oh, he's found support out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just eases him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Aubameyang. Knocks it into space. And he's there to belt it away. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. That's going wide left. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Full added minutes have been indicated.
Koundé, James, Luis Suarez. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Well, played right into his path. Big chance! And with that, the end. Mohun Bagan have done it. This very much a day to savour for them.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate white-knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Distributed tidily. Cafu hangs one in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Bellingham! He's delivered all right! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Japan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Great vision, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, that's fabulous. Silvestre gets it clear. Japan have it back and can go again.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rijkaard. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And this is De Bruyne. And he shoots! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And that has been cleared. Can he get it through? And it's Rijkaard. This is a promising book. Shot a goal! Japan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. But Stojkovic! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Chiellini. João Neves. Stojkovic.
There will be
Oh,
1
well
minute
played,
at
well
a
sorted
time.
out. Rijkaard. Aimed beyond the defence. That's the end of the first 45. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution for Japan, number 6, Xavi. Coming on to replace him is number 8.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Onana.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Japan, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Now this could be a chance. He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Japan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Rijkaard. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. Juve makes a dash for it. And here's Stojkovic. Japan have reclaimed it. India appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Onana, oh, strongly challenged there. Japan still have the cards to affect this game. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Chiellini. Juve, that is a great pick out. And the shot! Oh, good finish! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Goal score for Japan.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Japan cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he's found a way past.
Japan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution for Japan, number 14, Kylian
Well, the
Mbappe.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Japan very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show. India nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Steven Gerrard.
And he's managed to get free.
Shinji Okazaki.
Japan could have here their final chance.
Vozinha.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
He leaps for it. And yes, it's there! We thought they were done, but never say never.
For Japan.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left.
And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. So there was to be no definitive result.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
So we've reached that point, the shootout, the ultimate tiebreaker. Boy, you can feel the tension. Ronaldo to get things going. That's a brilliant read. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Neymar is the next to run the gauntlet.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
Japan are looking to him to tie things up. Big character, big moment, big save. India with this chance to pull two clear. Up by two. Will that prove decisive?
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
So down by two, another miss can be game, set and match. Just strokes it in, saw the keeper moving.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
India with the chance to go two up. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
This for parity. Oh, that's going to annoy the keeper.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
Cafu is the fourth man to step forward for them.
That was an aggressive success. I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
This to stay in it. Sticks it away.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
This then to seal it. He's done it! Feel the relief! India have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test. So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
Silvestre. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that was vital. And that was very necessary.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Cannavaro has it out wide and in space. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Ronaldinho. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the position.
Aguero! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for the lead. Just one winner. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Club America have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Cross needs to be good. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Now it's Thiago. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. It's Aguero! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Takes on his marker. Ronaldinho plays it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. He's in a great position here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Looking to play him in, and he was alert to it. Bellingham. Now it's De Bruyne. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Just eases him off the ball.
There will be 1 minute
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. And we have breezed through the first half of the final.
Now everyone.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So, Jim Beglin, halfway through, what are your thoughts for the final so far?
Well, this team have been ordinary, just not getting anywhere near as much out of the game as their opposition in the way they've set up to play it. So things are going to have to change, Peter, and pretty quickly.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Club America, number 13, Ludovic Juni.
Well, here we go then.
The field is number 21.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's hit the woodwork and out! Some resolute defending there. Now it's Aguero. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's all alone! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Howson gets it clear. And it's made its way to him. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Not the most accurate pass. And it's De Bruyne. And he's in on goal! Oh, this is a great position. And he's there to belt it away.
India really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cannavaro. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And it's Rijkaard. Now, this could be a chance. Beckenbauer. And smartly reclaimed. Deftly away. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now, can they get him away? He's a sharp little ball here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Mbappe. Might be danger here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Kylian Mbappe. Number 5, Kevin De Bruyne.
Ruben
Number
Neves.
22,
Little
Jude
pass back.
Bellingham.
India could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Coming on the field, number 14.
And he was quick to react.
Number 11.
And it's Rijkaard.
Number
Kaká.
Kaká. Number 20.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Marquinhos.
Now he's got space here. He's found a way through.
He'll be disappointed with that.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Kaká. And that is as far as it goes. Club America have done it. This very much a day to savour for them. A team effort yielding another trophy. Some time now for the players to celebrate.
Hello, everyone, and
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any...
And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. Oh, great leap! And he can thump it away. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a decent clearance. Bergkamp. Bergkamp! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Bergkamp. Oh, that is a... And the finish! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. They're back on the ball again. Van Basten absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Akanji is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rodri. Showing good feet. That's good defending in numbers. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Eto'o. Spread it left. Hazard gets into a good position. Oh, he's been caught napping. Yamal! Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Davids, and it's Bergkamp, played into space, and he's straight offside. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ambitious ball here. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, what has happened here? Cafu looking for the run, and this is Eto'o. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard purring through the gears. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 26.
He'll fancy himself from here.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Number 18.
Backhand!
Neymar.
Oh, crossbar!
Number 10. Lionel Messi.
Shoots!
Coming on the field.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Koundé clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Raúl.
Costa
Number
Curta.
25. Pierre Aubameyang.
Paris Saint-Germain have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 19, Alessandro Costa Curta.
So this the chance to
Coming
fire
on
his
the
team
field
in
is
front.
Number 3, Alessandro Nesta.
1-0, just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And that is indeed the final act. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
We're on the move again.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Out of play for a goal kick. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Argentina definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Van Basten. Nesta. Played through into space. Aubameyang in acres of space out wide. Bergkamp did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's found space here. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Bergkamp. Guardiol. Knocks it into space. It's Van Basten! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, he's all alone! Eto'o! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Rijkaard makes a move down the right. Tries to play it through. Nesta muscles him off the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a promising position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kunde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's having a hit! It's hit the upright. And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Triol. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. It's wrong! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Rodri did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Oh, off the bar! Well, there's the clearance.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's stuck it away. And right near the end, we have parity.
Paris Saint-Germain after 90 minutes is
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
That has not gone well. Now, can they get it back? Oh, he's been caught napping. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Please be made the winner.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his...
Shoots! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And that's aimed a decent chance! And he's there to clear it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bale, and he is... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Can he finish? He's got a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Mohun Bagan cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Gerrard.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Aguero. Mohamed Salah. And it's Gerrard. Bellingham. Howson. And he's forced to go back. Cafu. And this is Mohamed Salah. Dembele. Nice bit of skill, and it's Dembele! Dembele! Brilliant! A finish of true class! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, and the finish! And he hits the net. Just one goal in it now. Game on. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, it's Dembele. Iniesta. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top.
There will be 3
that has been knocked clear. Played through into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Caceres clears. Bale! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bale probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And that is the end of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is underway.
Mohun Bagan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Has to go back here. Pele, oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos just eases him off the ball. Iniesta cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found the way through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
It's Aguero! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Games hinge on moments like this.
Coming on to replace him is number 22.
And he's denied!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Well, played right into his path. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of it.
Goes for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's well spotted. Iniesta on 2 now and looking for 3. And here's Aguero. Iniesta! It's a goal! And he is just ripping it up! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field is number 7, David Villa.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
And he's quick to return it. Played out towards the right wing. Nice control. Quick look, then plays it in. Howson tries to clear.
Mahmoud Bagan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Crosses it in here. And that has been cleared. Mohun Bagan have it back and can go again. Mbappe. Kukcu is always scanning the pitch for targets.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, good spread. David Villa. He's got away. Oh, he's been flattened there. And they've got rid. There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. So there was to be no definitive result.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
So a massive effort from both sides, and their reward is the agony of penalties. Boy, you can feel the tension. You can cut the tension with a knife. David Villa to go first. And no mistake.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Messi is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Oh, it's saved! Straight at the keeper.
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
Mohun Bagan are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Big character, big moment, big save.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Kukchu, second in line for them. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper. And he duly obliges. Aguero is third in line.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Mbappe is the third man to step forward.
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
Pele is the fourth man to step forward for them. Bang! No doubt about that one.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Duke is fourth up. Oh, great save! That is a great save! This for the first step toward glory. Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did!
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
Sticks it away. And the drama continues. A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge. Everyone here are holding their breath.
Will do it.
Well, that's just wonderful, Peter. The pressure was on, but that's just superb mentality. The mindset did stay strong.
Barcelona.